State University celebrating 160 years. Bowie State University, founded in 1865, is Maryland's first historically black college and university. Its mission statement focuses on providing high-quality and affordable educational opportunities for a diverse student population. Students worldwide have made Bowie State University the premier university for academic excellence. Bowie State is an outgrowth of a school that opened in Baltimore, Maryland on January 9, 1865, by an organization dedicated to offering educational opportunities for black citizens. In 1864, an organization named the Baltimore Association for the Moral and Educational Improvement of the Colored People, comprised of 46 businessmen, lawyers, clergymen, and Quakers, committed to opening up schools to educate the state's newly emancipated citizens. One of those men was Joseph M. Cushing, an outspoken supporter for the education of black people. He stated there will come a time when this state will be forced by public opinion to provide means for educating our colored population. Thus, the association opened its first Baltimore school, School Number 1, on January 9, 1865. The African Baptist Church in the Cranes Building on the corner of Calvert and Saratoga Streets. The school offered courses in the elements of education, and by 1866, more classes were added to train teachers. By 1867, the Baltimore Association purchased the Old Friends Meeting House at the corner of Saratoga and Cortlandt Streets to become the first Baltimore school for colored teachers. By 1910, the state decided to relocate the school to Bowie, Maryland, purchasing a 187-acre tract formerly known as Jericho Farm, dating back to 1716. However, by 1911, the school opened the new location with about 60 students and appointed Mr. Don Speed Smith Goodloe as the first black man to head the school as its principal. In 1914, its name changed to the Maryland Normal and Industrial School at Bowie. And in 1925, under the leadership of BSU's second president, Leonidas James, the school became a 2-year professional curriculum and teacher's education. And by 1938, the school was renamed the Maryland's Teachers College of Bowie. From there, the teacher's education continued to expand. Hence BSU's third president, Dr. William Edward Henry. His vision was to establish programs to train teachers for junior high school students. And by 1961, the goals were to advance the institution to becoming a liberal arts college. The BSU history continued to evolve, and by 1963, the Maryland State Legislature authorized the college to become Bowie State College. Following the establishment of a liberal arts program, new majors in English, history, and general social sciences were added. Moving forward, in 1969, under the leadership of BSU's fourth president, Dr. Samuel Lloyd Myers, the college established its first graduate degree program offering a Master's of Education. The first director of the graduate division was Dr. Joseph Alexander Wiseman, a graduate of the Maryland Teachers College at Bowie, and the first African American to earn a doctoral degree from the University of Maryland, College Park. And in 1988, under the leadership of BSU's fifth president, Dr. James Lyons, Sr., the college became Bowie State University. Today, Bowie State University ranks among the nation's top comprehensive universities, cultivating next-generation leaders by providing opportunities for students to discover their strengths through focused academic experiences. BSU's academic offerings include 29 undergraduate majors, 20 master's degrees, 16 post-bachelor's certificates, and 3 doctoral programs. Moreover, BSU Student Life boasts of 80-plus clubs and organizations, including Greek organizations and 2 student governing bodies. It's also designated as a military-friendly school. Today, the program averages nearly 100 cadets each semester. These cadets include not only BSU students, but also across-enrollment students from the University of Maryland, Prince George's Community College, and Anne Arundel Community College. Students in the BSU ROTC program learn management and leadership skills necessary to become successful in various careers. They also are ranked as second lieutenants in the United States Army after finishing the program and being commissioning. The BSU Bulldog is NCAA Division II Athletics, Central Intercollegiate Athletic Association CIAA, with 5 men's and 8 women's teams under the leadership of Bowie State University's first woman and 10th president, Dr. Aminta H. Bro, has fostered a distinguished environment of stellar leadership, dedication, and commitment to the vision, goals, and objectives of Bowie State University. Her forward-thinking mindset and strategic plans for implementing change initiatives, enhancing growth and sustainability, keeps BSU on track to the race to academic excellence. U.S. News and World Report ranked Bowie State University number 11 among the overall 100 public and private HBCUs. The new 192,000 square foot Martin Luther King Jr. Center at BSU opened in 2024 to connect students across various fields of study, and a facility designed to inspire collaboration and interaction. This technology-forward building houses the Department of Communications, History and Government, Language, Literature and Cultural Studies, and Military Science. In 2023, the Dionne Warwick Theater and the Fine and Performing Arts Center was named during a visit from the Grammy Award-winning vocalist herself. Ms. Warwick's connection to the university elevates the reputation of the main stage venue and reflects the long-standing excellence of the Fine and Performing Arts programs at BSU. The Entrepreneurship Living Learning Community, ELLC, opened in 2021, reflects the energy and commitment to innovation of today's BSU. A modern resident hall for 500-plus students, the ELLC is currently the first campus building visitors encounter and is visible to over 20,000 cars that pass by on Maryland's Route 197 each day. The facility features maker spaces and technology for student entrepreneurs, hosts innovation centers, and provides public retail space and more. The James E. Proctor Building houses the College of Education, Professional Studies, and Forensic Studies, equipped with the latest crime scene investigation tools, and an esports gaming studio, supporting athletic conference teams. Saxby's experiential learning program empowers a student CEO to lead 45 peers to operate a successful campus cafe. BSU's Bowie BIC Business Innovation Center, Maryland's first business accelerator at an HBCU, supporting local entrepreneurs as a partnership with the City of Bowie. The beautiful Center for Natural Sciences, Mathematics, and Nursing has provided 4 floors and a 149,000 square feet of transformational learning and research space since opening in 2017. Plus, the LEED Platinum Certified Center houses 23 research and instructional labs, 14 flexible classrooms, and 5 active learning classrooms and labs. 2 very special features of the center: nursing simulation resource centers, including a 12-station foundational nursing lab, and an immersive simulation environment utilizing high-fidelity mannequins to replicate actual patients. And it's the Beacon, a 3-story enclosure where special events, displays, and lectures are held. Bowie State University's history has included visits from multiple dignitaries, politicians, speakers, and celebrities. President Joe Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, Maryland's Governor Wes Moore, First Lady Michelle Obama, President Barack Obama, Maryland's Congressman Steny Hoyer, Maryland Senator Angela Alsobrooks, and Andrea Waters King, Congressman Elijah Cummings, and Jesse Jackson. BSU's academic community provides students with a unique, exciting, and enriching environment. We invite you to join us on our bold journey for the next 160 years, for we are Bowie Bold. For more information about Bowie State University, visit our website at bowiestate.edu. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to welcome all of you to BSU Spring 2026 Commencement Ceremony. How about giving yourselves a big round of applause, because we're streamed around the world. And now, please turn your attention to the screens. We have another video for your enjoyment. BSU celebrated the close of BSU Bold, the campaign for excellence in front of a live audience, which included donors, administrators, faculty, students, alumni, and guests. Bowie State's 10th president, Dr. Aminta H. Bro, emphasizes that the university endowments are vital to the institution's long-term financial stability and future.
Well, it's not just about me. It's about this campus community, our faculty, staff, students, alumni, and friends of the university that made today possible. $128.5 million have been raised through our BSU Bold campaign, and I couldn't be more thrilled and just ecstatic about the outcome, and watching how this campus community pulled together and so many contributed to the success of the campaign.
The celebration featured compelling remarks from guest panelists representing some of the campaign's largest donors.
We raised the expectations both internally and externally. Bowie State University, Dr. Bro, I'm just going to say it one time, I promise, because she doesn't even like us to utter these words, but this is no longer the hidden gem of Prince George's County. We have donors who have traversed the nation to be with us today.
We know that affordability is the main issue that we're trying to address at Bowie State University. And you all have contributed to helping us address these concerns for our students. The numbers show that we were able to impact hundreds of students. But again, I just reminded you, I'm the data guy, right? In theory, it is more than hundreds. So you say, why?
To think about what could we do to cultivate the next generation of leaders. And the cultivation of the next generation of leaders became a conversation about HBCUs.
Actually putting BSU graduate students in fellowships. We pay them pretty generously.
We couldn't even contain ourselves in the first 15 minutes of the conversation, because right there and then we knew that we found an institution who was mutually excited about the road that we were about to embark on.
It's that simple. You don't raise that kind of money unless you are an institution or something that is going to add value to the world.
That feels apropos to what we need to do as Maryland businesses. We can't only rely, as an institution like Bowie State, on those from coast to coast to invest in the community. We need Maryland businesses to invest in our institutions.
Brent Swinton, Vice President for Philanthropic Engagement, says BSU thrives on the support of alumni, family, and partners across the region and the nation.
$128.5 million that has grown the university's endowment and has helped students in the future as well as today. It's a significant milestone in the history of Bowie State University, the first HBCU in Maryland. But you know what? We are attracting so many students to this campus thanks to the dynamic leadership of our enrollment management team led by Dr. Brian Clemens, that we have to find even more resources moving forward because the need is still great.
Students attending the event shared their opinions on the importance of fundraising programs that assist students with their academic interests.
You have to look within and see that you want a better future for yourself and for the people around you. So never be too scared to do things, because if you come to Bowie State, you're going to come up with a lot of bold opportunities and have a bold mindset. So please keep that in mind.
Students on stage proudly announce the $128.5 million milestone.
Dr. Guy A. Amusu, Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, said that this is a historic moment for Bowie State University as it continues its journey to academic excellence.
One critical factor in preventing students to graduate on time, to persevere, to be retained at Bowie State University, to attend Bowie State University, one critical impediment is affordability. So raising so much money that goes to the endowment will contribute to alleviate the cost of education for our students.
BSU, boldly forward mission, accelerates its legacy of excellence as a national leader among HBCUs, securing a promising future for all students as we boldly move forward. The history behind the medallion. The ceremonial medallion offers a unique opportunity to honor the presiding president and former presidents of Bowie State University. The chain symbolizes Bowie State University's rich tradition and heritage. Inscribed on each banner of the medallion are the former president's name and term of office, while the center of the banner features the name of the university's current president and 10th president of Bowie State University, Dr. Aminta H. Bro. Also, the Bowie State University medallion includes the seal, which is surrounded by decorative basil. The mace was introduced in the 12th century by Philip II of France and England's King Richard I, and was designed by an emblem symbolizing the authority of the state officials, sergeants at arms, royal bodyguards, and ecclesiastical dignitaries. The mace supports a brass flame and displays a four-sided base. Each side of the mace includes a gold-plated medallion, which features the university seal and depicts a replica of the African Baptist Chapel on Saratoga Street in Baltimore, where the original school was founded in 1865. The other two medallions feature the words, "The Flame of Faith" and "The Torch of Truth," which is echoed in BSU's alma mater. The lyrics illustrate Bowie State University's continued support of our university and the graduation of our students now and in the future. The mace has been adopted for its symbolism by colleges and universities in the United States. Also, it's displayed in an academic procession by the faculty marshal. The academic regalia includes the cap and gown, as well as other distinguishing hoods, stoles, and cords that denote traditions of academic achievement and excellence.
Hallelujah, salvation and glory.
Distinguished guests. Give them a round of applause. And Mr. and Mrs. Collins are with us today.
coming into the arena and leading the processional for the class of 2026. Carla Hopkins. Today, we are honored to welcome the Bowie State University class of 1976 as they celebrate their 50th class reunion. This extraordinary milestone brings together a class whose impact has echoed far beyond their years on the campus. This distinguished class includes alumni who have devoted their lives to education, business, social work, public service, STEM, the arts, and countless other fields of leadership and community uplift around the world. Their achievements reflect the strength of their character and the power of Bowie State University education. For their 50 years of extending the Bowie Bowl brand in their civic, professional, and personal lives, Bowie State University welcomes the class of 1976 back home. And celebrating this milestone anniversary, BSU for life. We are Bowie Bowl. Give them another round of applause. And we're streamed around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bowie State University 2026 Spring Commencement Ceremony. Please stand and remain standing. Please stand for a moment, thank you, as we welcome the university, volunteer board members, alumni, and friends of the university. And now, entering the stadium, we have our falconing, led by the Mace Bearer and Grand Marshal, Dr. Barbara Smith, followed by the class of 2026. Let's give them another round of applause. Let the world hear us, and we're streamed around the world. Joining us now, a distinguished faculty from the class of Arts and Sciences, the class of Bowie, the College of College and Business, the College of Education, the College of Professional Studies, and Graduate School. Ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for our distinguished faculty from the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business, the College of Education, and the College of Professional Studies. BSU Spring 2026 Commencement Ceremony live from the campus of BSU. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the stars of our commencement ceremony, live from the campus of BSU. The stars, please welcome our students who are graduating from the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business, the College of Education, and the College of Professional Studies. Let's give them another round of applause. And remember, we're streamed around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause so the world would hear you? This is the largest graduation in the history of Bowie State University. Another round of applause for our stars today, our graduates from the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business, the College of Education, the College of Professional Studies, and graduate school. Ladies and gentlemen, we're streamed around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the stadium, please help us welcome our distinguished platform guests and university leadership. Joining us is Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Guy A. Amusu. Keynote speaker, world author, scholar, Dr. Michael Eric Dyson. Regent Yvette Lewis. And ladies and gentlemen, the 10th President of BSU, Dr. Amita H. Bro. And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the podium Dr. Barbara Smith, Grand Marshal and Mace Bearer.
Good morning. You may be seated. Good morning again. President Bro, with your permission, I declare the spring 2026 commencement open. To President Bro, colleagues, ladies and gentlemen, I present you the honorees of the hour. Please join me in saluting our class of 2026. Gentlemen, won't you please remove your hats? And all should remain now standing for the posting of the colors, singing of the national anthem, followed by one stanza of Lift Every Voice and Sing, performed by the Bowie State University and Team Buta choirs. Please be seated. We began this spring commencement by honoring our founders, who, 161 years ago, had a vision that did not endure change. Their vision endured because of people who believed in providing access to education for all Maryland citizens. That bold vision defied limitations and dared to create a place of learning, leadership, and limitless opportunities that came to be known as Bowie State University. Please join me in a moment of centering, intentionally inclusive of all faiths and spiritual beliefs that honor their legacy. Thank you. We will now have President Amita H. Rowe read the land acknowledgement.
Thank you, Professor Smith. And good morning. I am Amita H. Rowe, the 10th president of Bowie State University, the oldest HBCU in the state of Maryland. As a community, we have been working to recognize our past and acknowledge the role our university has played throughout its history in denying access and full participation. An important part of that work is recognizing and respecting that the Piscataway people are the traditional stewards of the lands where we work, live, and learn. The official Bowie State University land acknowledgement was created by a working group of students, faculty, staff, who work closely with the Native and Indigenous elders. Let us take a moment to reflect as I read the land acknowledgement. Every community owes its existence and strength to the generations before them around the world who contributed their hopes, dreams, and energy into making the history that led to this moment. Truth and acknowledgement are critical in building mutual respect and connections across all barriers of heritage and difference. So we acknowledge the truth that is often buried. We are on the ancestral lands of the Piscataway people, who are the ancestral stewards of this sacred land. It is their historical responsibility to advocate for the four-legged, the winged, those that crawl, and those that swim. They remind us that clean air and pristine waterways are essential to all life. This land acknowledgement is a vocal reminder for each of us to ensure our physical environment is in better condition than what we inherited, for the health and prosperity of future generations. We ask everyone in this space to be reflective of all walks of spiritual and religious principles. This moment of centering is a vocal reminder that we respect those who are different from us, who follow a different tradition or engagement with spirituality than us. May we seek to know the truth of your word and find common ground among the many faith traditions, and recognize that we share a common humanity. Help us to be people of compassion and understanding, creating a path to a peaceful coexistence among all people. Thank you. We will now have special recognitions from Ms. Karen Johnson-Shahid, Executive Vice President and General Counsel and Chief Staff here at Bowie State University. Good morning, class of 2026.
Good morning. Madam President, it gives me great pleasure to recognize the constituencies and platform guests who are celebrating the spring 2026 commencement with us today. First, I'd like to recognize my colleagues and fellow members of the cabinet. So as I call your name, please stand to be recognized. Dr. Giela Namusu, Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs. Mr. Manish Kumar, Vice President for Administration and Finance. Dr. Brian Clemens, Vice President for Enrollment Management and Student Affairs. Dr. Yvonne Harris, Vice President for Research and Innovation. Mr. Brent Swinton, Vice President for Philanthropic Engagement. Dr. Jolisa Williams, Interim Vice President for Intercollegiate Athletics and Recreation. Ms. Sabrina Ram, Vice President for Marketing and Communications. I'd also like to recognize special guests we have with us today, and including elected officials. First, I'd like to recognize Ms. Allison Hawkins, the daughter of President Breaux. We have with us Mrs. Pamela Dowdy, Andre Dowdy, Jessica Dowdy, family members and friends of Clyde Dowdy, Jr. Dawn and Rick Collins of the Lieutenant Richard Collins III Foundation. Regent Yvette Lewis, who's the former Maryland Democratic Party chair. Nicole Pollard from the University System of Maryland Foundation board member. We have Delegate Derek Coley, District 24 representative. District 4 County Councilman Tim Adams and the Honorable Sheila Tillerson Adams. We'd also like to recognize the leaders of our shared governance bodies, Dr. Taisha Burks, Chair of the Faculty Senate, Jabari Walker, Vice Chair of the Staff Council, Tanaya Bannister, the President of the Senior Class, and representing the Graduate Student Association, Janine Mtui. We're also pleased to have with us members of the Bowie State University National Alumni Association. I'd like to recognize Dr. Stephanie Overton Stenard. Our deans and military officer for the university, beginning with Dr. Stephen Damo, Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences. Dr. Mohammed Jajuri, Dean of the College of Business. Dr. Rhonda Jetter, Dean of the College of Education. Dr. Cheryl Blackman, Dean of the College of Professional Studies. And the Dean of the Graduate School, Dr. Ofasowa Abiola. Dr. Imani Jennings, Dean of Students. Dr. Monifa Love, the Acting Dean for the Thurgood Marshall Library. And Lieutenant Colonel Roger Dominique, Department Chair for Military Science. I'd like to recognize our Associate Deans. I'd like to recognize our Grand Marshal and Mace Bearer, Dr. Barbara Smith. Director of the Bowie State University Choir, Professor Brandon Felder. And also Director of Team Puta Choir, Puta Nelson. Director of University Bands, Professor Billy Bennett. It's got a lot of fans. Our university announcers, Mary Organ and Ms. Cavett Thomas, please stand to be recognized. And will all of our outstanding faculty please stand to be recognized. I want to recognize the associate deans who I did not recognize before. We have Dr. Sean Coleman and Dr. Matasha Harris. My apologies. And will all of our dedicated staff and administrators please stand to be recognized? And all alumni in the audience, can all alumni please stand to be recognized? We also want to thank the members of the Commencement Committee and the volunteers who are supporting today's ceremony. If they would stand or wave, I'm sure they're all standing already because they're working. Thank you so much. We have so many examples of excellence among the faculty and staff at Bowie State University. They are distinguished in research, teaching, and service. They ensure our students are lifelong learners and are equipped to take their place in the workplace, our society, and global communities. We could not be here today without the hard work and support of our volunteers. I'd like to recognize members of the Board of Visitors. I see Chair Gary Brooks is here, including the Spirituality Ad Hoc Committee, the Bowie State University National Alumni Association, and the Bowie State University Foundation Board. Will the members of all of our volunteer boards who are here please stand so we can give you a round of applause. Thank you. Most importantly, we would like to thank all the parents, the guardians, the spouses, the grandparents, and the significant others of the class of 2026. Please rise and let us recognize you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please help me welcome back to the podium President Aminta Bro.
I thought that would get a big round of applause, and deservedly so. You earned it. To all the family members, friends, everyone, congratulations. And good morning again, and welcome to the 2026 Spring Commencement at Bowie State University, the oldest HBCU in the state of Maryland. We do welcome our faculty, staff, students, alumni, and friends of the university, distinguished members of the Board of Regents, all who have just been named and recognized. But I want to give a special shout out to our keynote, who you'll hear from in just a little while, the Reverend Dr. Michael Eric Dyson. Give him a big BSU welcome. And most importantly, I would like to welcome all of our graduates and members of their family who are joining us here in the James Complex and who are streaming this commencement from other parts of the country and the world. I offer a special thank you to the ROTC Bulldog Battalion, the University Symphonic Band, the Bowie State University Choir, and our very, very special guest, and I'm not sure that you heard loud and clear when he was announced. The guest choir, Team Puta, is here all the way, and I want to make sure you heard that, from Sweden to be at Bowie State University. We want to thank the director, Puta Nelson, for gracing us with the wonderful voices that we heard just a little while ago, and welcome, and I hope you continue to make BSU your home. We are making you part of our BSU family with big hugs sending out to you. So thank you so very much. And finally, I want to extend a special welcome back to a very special group of alumni who are here. And I met them earlier, and they are an amazing group. I'm still trying to get all the secrets that they hold to Bowie State University, because they graduated in the class of 1976. And they are back. And graduates, one day you're going to be sitting where they are. They are back celebrating their 50th class reunion with these golden graduates. They have demonstrated that their Bulldog pride did not end at graduation. Alongside the class of 1977, they created an endowment in July of 2021 that has grown to nearly $57,000 to date, including more than $8,000 raised just within the last year. So golden graduates, please stand up and let us acknowledge you at this time. BSU, They're a rowdy group back in 1976. Golden graduates, your commitment to giving back reflects a deep and lasting investment in your alma mater and Bowie State University, and in the success of the students who will follow in your footsteps. Again, we thank you so much for all that you have done and continue to do to support your alma mater. You know, today is indeed a celebration. I know Mother Nature tried to throw us a curveball, but we're bulldogs, and we're resilient bulldogs, so we're going to have a celebration here today. To our graduates, I offer my heartfelt congratulations. You have reached a milestone that represents not only academic accomplishment, but courage. You persisted through uncertainty, rapid change, competing responsibilities, and moments when the path ahead may not have seemed clear. Yet you are here, and for that we celebrate you. Before I continue on, please allow me one personal moment, and I want to offer special recognition once again to my youngest daughter, who is joining me here today. You know, leadership is never accomplished alone, and I owe so much to my family for their unwavering love, sacrifice, and encouragement and support that allow me this privilege to lead and serve Bowie State University each and every day. To my family, thank you for sharing this journey with me. Thank you, baby. I wasn't supposed to call her baby. Thank you. Graduates, you are entering a world defined by accelerated change. Technology is transforming industries overnight. Artificial intelligence is reshaping how we work and learn. Entire career fields are evolving before our eyes. But change is not new to our community. African Americans have long led through moments of uncertainty and transformation. The Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. reminded us, faith is taking the first step, and even when you don't see the whole staircase. And Congresswoman Shirley Chisholm, a trailblazer, who refused to accept limitations placed upon her, once said, if they don't give you a seat, what do? You bring a folding chair. Those words matter today because your generation will be called to lead in moments that require courage, creativity, and conviction. Regardless of what is happening in the world, there is hope, and that hope is founded in the number 1,360. Why is that number significant? Because 1,360 is the number of students who have graduated from Bowie State University just this academic year. Give yourselves a round of applause. There were 473 during the winter commencement, and you, the spring 2026 graduates, represent the largest graduating class in our 161-year history. $887 of you, 31 doctoral students, 160 graduates, 696 undergraduates. You all prove today that you are committed to seeking knowledge and to exploring the depths of your abilities to enrich your mind and strengthen your intellectual capacity. You are leaving your mark at Bowie State University. As students who dream big, achieved and prepared to make your mark on the world. Today we honor students like Second Lieutenant Luciana Saavedra, a communications major from New York who served as Cadet Battalion Commander and mentored nearly 90 cadets across the Bulldog Battalion. Upon graduation, he will serve as a Signal Corps officer in the United States Army. Where is he? Stand up so we may recognize you. Deborah Lee, graduating with a Doctor of Education, Educational Leadership, plans to pursue opportunities in higher education and education policy after commencement. Lindsay George, who majored in computer science, is one of the most decorated student athletes in Bowie State University history and within the softball program. Her accomplishments include being a 3-time CAA champion, 2-time CIAA Player of the Year, 3-time CIAA Northern Division champion, 2-time D2 CCA All-Atlantic Region Team honoree, 2-time HBCU All-Star participant, and recipient of the HBCU Woman Athlete of the Year award. She recorded more than 100 hits and surpassed 300 strikeouts, solidifying her place among the all-time greats at BSU. And then our nursing students, 24 nursing students who were pinned this week. Where are you, my nursing students? Stand up. Where are my nursing students? 18 students were also commissioned through our ROTC Bulldog Battalion. They were commissioned during the ceremony on Wednesday, and they are graduating with you today. ROC Bulldog Battalion, where are you? Let's see you. These individuals are just a few examples of the excellence represented in the arena today. At BSU, we have worked intentionally to prepare you for this moment of stepping out into the world. One of the hallmarks of a Bowie State University education is entrepreneurship, not only simply starting businesses, but developing an entrepreneurial mindset, the ability to innovate, solve problems, recognize opportunities, and adapt in changing environments. The second hallmark is experiential learning, ensuring every student graduates with meaningful, hands-on, paid experiences that connect classroom learning to the world around you. Graduates, you leave prepared for a future we cannot fully predict. And because the future is uncertain, I charge you to remain lifelong learners. I charge you to stay curious, ask questions, take risks, push beyond your comfort zone, because growth often requires discomfort. Do not fear change. Learn how to navigate it with integrity and purpose. The truth is, none of us knows exactly what lies ahead, but what is certain is that you have been prepared by the very best. I'd like to take this moment to acknowledge one of the platform guests who will be leaving us in a little while after today. He served this institution well, and that is the VP for Enrollment Management and Student Affairs, Dr. Brian Clemens. Please give it up for our VP. He's moving on to do some wonderful things, and we wish him well and Godspeed. So today, we proudly stand among the top HBCUs in the nation, ranked number 11 among the more than 100 HBCUs in the nation. We are recognized as a top 5 HBCU for online education by Forbes. Last year, we received the Carnegie Research Classification status, and I can tell you personally, it is one of the greatest honors of my life to walk this campus each and every day and witness excellence in action. Graduates, you are now part of that legacy. So once again, I say congratulations, class of 2026. Let's get some energy going in here. We are proud of you, we believe in you, and we cannot wait to see how you will change the world. Go Bulldogs! And now, it is indeed my honor to announce a special video message from our governor, my governor, Governor Westmore, my governor and yours. Please bring your attention to the screens as we hear from Governor Westmore.
On behalf of the people of the entire state of Maryland, congratulations to the class of 2026. Whether you're a new graduate, a returning student, the first in your family to attend college, or a member of the military, or a professional earning an advanced degree, graduation is a major milestone on the path of lifelong learning. It speaks to your willingness to work hard, to persevere through challenges, to learn and to grow, and it shows that you are invested in your own future and the future of all those people who depend on you. Here in Maryland, across the country and around the world, we need that resilience, that perseverance, and that determination. All of that brought you to this moment. And it's going to be your energy and your optimism and your strength that's going to push you forward. I know that everything you have learned in the classroom and in life will position you to lead and to serve, to strengthen workforces and economies, families and communities, and ultimately to bring a brighter future for our state, our nation, and our world. For this generation and generations to come, I say thank you in advance. Be fearless, true to your beliefs, never stop learning and growing. And congratulations again. Best wishes on everything that you are still yet to do.
Let's give it up for Governor Moore. We thank all of our elected officials from the state of Maryland to Prince George's County to the city of Bowie for their continued support of BSU. I am pleased to now welcome and introduce the University System of Maryland Regent Yvette Lewis. Let's give her a bulldog welcome.
Thank you all so much. Good morning, everyone. I am delighted to extend best wishes and congratulations from the entire USM and the Board of Regents to each of you. We want to express our deep appreciation to your tremendous president, Dr. Aminta Bro, her leadership team, and the outstanding faculty and staff here at BSU. Thanks to your collective vision, leadership, and hard work, Bowie State University continues to thrive as a model for academic excellence, innovation, and student success. I am proud to share this occasion with our keynote speaker, Dr. Michael Eric Dyson, a nationally renowned scholar, author, and activist, and I am very much looking forward to his address. I look at all of you and I see myself so many years ago, full of hope, inspiration, and excitement. When I embarked on my post-secondary career, I wanted to have a deeper connection to our community so that when I graduated, I could make a meaningful contribution. The nurturing I received at my HBCU, is something I carry with me to this day. And I also received that same nurturing through my beloved sorority, Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated. And my hope is that you experience the same as you graduate and move forward. HBCUs are dynamic institutions of higher learning and community building that attract and cultivate the kind of talent, creativity, and energy that I see before me today. And if you are an HBCU graduate, you are never alone in the world, no matter where you go. And this has not gone unnoticed about this university. Last summer, philanthropist Mackenzie Scott gave the largest single gift in this institution's history, $50 million. And that was after infusing this university with $25 million just 5 years ago. And BSU just marked its most significant fundraising milestone in the university's history, raising $128.5 million. This is a powerful endorsement, and it ensures that BSU graduates launch into great careers and lives of purpose. Today, all of you are poised to impact the state, the region, and yes, the world. I'm honored to be here to recognize and congratulate you, the Bowie State University class of 2026. Your hard work and sacrifice have really paid off. I also know that your family and friends take pride in what you have accomplished. They have shared in your sacrifice, and they certainly should share in your success today. Today, you graduate from one of Maryland's most historic institutions, Maryland's oldest HBCU, tracing its roots back more than 160 years. A university with an outstanding faculty and world-class academic programs. A university preparing graduates for outstanding careers and impactful lives. Today, you become an enduring part of that proud and impressive legacy. And so once again, I offer each and every one of you a well-deserved congratulations. I thank you for allowing me to share in your joy, and I wish you all the best in the years to come. Thank you.
Thank you, Regent Lewis, for your remarks. I am pleased to now present to you Senior Class President Tania Bannister, who will be followed by Janine Mtui, representing our Graduate Student Association, both of whom will bring greetings. Tania.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Tania Bannister. Good morning, distinguished guests, esteemed faculty, proud parents, supportive friends, and most importantly, the graduating class of 2026. First, let us take a moment to acknowledge the countless hours of dedication and the unwavering determination that has brought us to this point. Your presence here today is a testament not just to your intellect, but to your strength of your character. Give yourselves a round of applause. Here we are at the season finale of one of the greatest commitments that we've made so far. Season 1 was epic. We accomplished so many firsts as freshmen. First dorm, first time joining a club, first A on that late night assignment. Season 2 brought us back to reality, and some of us had to weather a storm and use our voice to find our true place here at Bowie State University during our sophomore year. Season 3 is where we gained hope and did more than just go to class, take notes, and complete assignments during our junior year. But we prepared to build a vision for our lives, our community, and in the world. We wanted to make a difference. And without preparation, a vision is just a wish. Now, this year, we had a desire to leave a legendary legacy, whether by leading a club, mentoring others, or launching initiatives. We will leave a lasting mark on this campus for years to come. Now comes the shift from student to leader, from dreamer to doer. Today, it's about executing that vision that we prepared for with courage, clarity, and purpose. Not for perfection, but for progress. Use all that you've learned, not just from textbooks, but from the people you've met, experiences you went through, and the challenges you faced. Lastly, don't forget who you are, where you came from, and the people who have always been by your side. In the world we live in today, with so many people trying to take so much away from us, the one thing that they cannot take is what we've accomplished. Sorry. This commencement doesn't just mark the end of college. It marks the beginning of everything we've been becoming. As you celebrate today, do so with joy, gratitude, and humility. Be proud of how far you've come, yet remain curious about how far you can go. Keep learning, keep growing, and remember that you are your own best thing. Carry that truth with you every step you take, and let it be the light that guides your path, no matter how unpredictable it may be. Congratulations to the class of 2026. It's time for us to go forth knowing that we are equipped, we are valued, and that we are exactly what this world needs. Our journey has just begun, so let's make our mark. Thank you, and once again, congratulations to the class of 2026.
Good morning, President Dr. Aminta Bro, distinguished faculty and staff, proud families, supporters, honored guests, and most importantly, the outstanding graduating class of 2026. My name is Janine Mtui, and today I stand before you deeply honored and grateful as a graduating student in the Human Resource Development Program. On behalf of the Graduate Student Association, we thank you for celebrating this unforgettable milestone with us. We all know the saying, looks can be deceiving, because this looks just like a ceremony. This is not a ceremony. It is a reflection of sacrifice, determination, perseverance, and purpose. Each graduate seated here has overcome obstacles, balanced responsibilities, pushed through exhaustion, and continued forward even when the journey felt uncertain. Our presence here is not the result of an easy path, but our unwavering determination and the refusal to quit. The class of 2026 represents resilience in every sense of the word, and I mean every sense. We have learned how to adapt, lead, support one another, and rise above challenges with strength and grace. Every assignment completed, every late night endured, and every setback faced became part of the story that brought us to this moment. As one of the more seasoned graduates here today, I am living proof that it is never too late to honor your potential, and to complete the mission with a 4.0 GPA. Throughout this journey, many of us have carried competing responsibilities beyond the classroom. Some worked full-time jobs, cared for families, supported loved ones, and still found the courage to continue pursuing our dreams. Through it all, we leaned on faith, family, friendship, and the endless support of the Bowie State community. The relationships we built here will remain with us far beyond today. The friendships, mentorships, sisterhoods, and brotherhoods formed at Bowie State are bonds that will continue to inspire and strengthen us for years to come. As we prepare to enter the next chapter of our lives, let us remember that our degrees are not simply certificates of completion. They are symbols of possibility, purpose, and promise, because as we leave this institution, we carry with us the responsibility to lead, serve, and make meaningful contributions in our communities and professions. The world needs our voices, our compassion, and our leadership. To the undergraduate students graduating today, continue striving for greatness. And for those considering the next step in your academic journey, Bowie State University's graduate programs are ready to welcome you with open arms. Class of 2026, we made it. Let us walk boldly into our future with confidence, integrity, lifelong learning, and bulldog pride. Congratulations, graduates, And may our next chapter be filled with service, success, and infinite possibilities. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Bannister and Ms. Ntui, for those inspiring remarks. Joining Professor Brandon Felder and the Bowie State University Choir is the Team Puta Choir, led by the choir's founder, Puta Nelson. The Team Puta Choir traveled all the way from Sweden to perform today. I now present for your enjoyment the Bowie State University and Team Puta Choirs performing When I Think.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a round of applause.
Yes, you can give them another round of applause. Thank you, thank you. The Team Puta Choir of Sweden, joining our very own BSU choir. Thank you so very much. Thank you. It's wonderful to have you here. I need to take a moment out and give a special thanks to Professor Brandon Felder. Would you give him another round of applause for directing this combined choir? And I'm going to do a little more of a shout out because the BSU, Bowie State University Choir, has been nominated for a Stellar Award within the category within the category of HBCU Choir of the Year. But we need your help. Please go to the website. I promise this is the only ad I will do. Please go to the website, thestellarawards.com, to vote by June 1st to ensure that our choir brings home the HBCU Choir of the Year Stellar Award. Congratulations on that nomination, and we're so very proud of you, Professor Felder, and the combined choirs. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my pleasure to introduce to you our keynote speaker for today, Reverend Dr. Michael Eric Dyson. He is a renowned scholar, author, and activist, and one of the nation's most influential voices on culture, race, religion, and politics. At Vanderbilt University, where he currently serves as a distinguished university professor of African American and Diaspora Studies, in the College of Arts and Science, a distinguished university professor of ethics and society in the Divinity School, and NEH Centennial Chair. Over the course of his career, he has taught at leading institutions, including Brown University, the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill, Columbia University, DePaul University, and the University of Pennsylvania and Georgetown University. An award-winning author of more than 25 books, Dr. Dyson has written extensively on African American culture and leadership, with 7 titles reaching the New York Times bestsellers list. His honors include the 2020 Langston Hughes Medal, American Book Award, Southern Book Award, and 2 NAACP Image Awards for nonfiction. Dr. Dyson's work explores the intersections of history, faith, social justice, and popular culture. His best-selling books examine such figures as the Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., Malcolm X, Tupac Shakur, Marvin Gaye, and President Barack Obama. His writing is praised for combining rigorous scholarship with moral clarity and cultural insight. In addition to his academic career, Dr. Dyson is an ordained minister and a nationally recognized media commentator. He has appeared on major radio and television programs such as NPR, Good Morning America, and CNN, and has served as a political analyst for MSNBC and columnist for the Chicago Sun-Times. A native of Detroit, Michigan, Dr. Dyson graduated magna cum laude from Carson Newman College with a bachelor's degree in philosophy. He earned a PhD in religion from Princeton University. It is my esteemed honor and pleasure to present to you Reverend Dr. Michael Eric Dyson.
Thank you, President Bro, for that extraordinary and gracious introduction. To President Bro, to my dear friend, Ms. Lewis, to all of the distinguished faculty members, to the officers and members of this great institution, to this great choir, both from America and Sweden, and to you, my brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and the graduating class of 2026. It is a great honor to be here today at this world-renowned HBCU. And your president gives new meaning to asking the question, "What up, bro?" She is an incredible woman, an extraordinary leader, an insightful intellectual, a provocative social presence, and an inspiring woman who continues to remind us of what is possible if you bring discipline and dedication together. Give her a round of applause. Now, I know y'all didn't come to hear me. You trying to graduate, rise up out of here, go listen to that new Drake album. Ha ha! Don't be dogging light skin up in here. I've been trying to bring light skin back for 45 years. Ever since Wesley Snipes stabbed Christopher Williams in New Jack City. Steph Curry, Drake, it ain't but a few of us. So show some kindness to the light-skinned brothers and sisters up in here today. The truth is, we need to show love to every shade and recognition of blackness in America. You live in a generation where they have made woke a bad word. But the song my people sing is woke up early this morning with my mind, hallelujah, hallelujah. So with your permission, I just want to speak for the next few seconds. And seconds to me are quite long. I'm a Baptist preacher. I usually speak for 4 hours. I'm going to give y'all a break. I'm going to speak for 3 hours and 59 minutes. But what I want to say in the little time I have here is that you got to stay woke. And for me, woke is an acronym. And that first acronym is We Only Keep Excellence. Right? They out here with this anti-DEI, trying to make like, as my daddy from Georgia would say, trying to make like being black automatically means that you are not excellent. Where I come from in Detroit, Michigan, what up, though? We believed in blackness and excellence. And that means that you got to study hard. You've already done that. But the studying has just begun. When you close those school books, you got to pick up some life books. And you got to begin to interrogate the principles of rationality in a culture where irrationality prevails. But you got to remember, black folk, and I know an HBCU invites all kinds of folks. We have Latinos, we have Asian, we have Middle Eastern, we got every representative, if you will, ethnicity and nationality. We got the Swedish choir over here getting down. All right? Tack. All right? That's Swedish for thank you. For shizzle, my nizzle. So what I'm saying, we embrace everybody. We ain't trying to dog nobody, but this ain't a Frank Sinatra concert. This Luther Vandross. I don't know if y'all know who Luther was. I ain't mad at Frank. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. But this is Luther. Don't you remember? I told you I loved you, Bowie. Baby, 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 ooh, baby, baby. Y'all don't know nothing about Luther. Y'all stuck on Trey Songz, but I'm telling you. So we believe in excellence. We believe in studying hard. We had to study harder just to get halfway where some other folk got. We come from a people who believe in hitting those books and deconstructing literacy. And when they're trying to tell you ain't dumb, that you dumb, we know we ain't dumb. We know how to put words together. We know how to study chemistry and biology and psychology and sociology. We know what that is. You calling us dumb, and you got some of the dumbest people running stuff up in this place. But more on that later. The thing is, we believe in excellence. We believe in excellence even in our rap. I don't know if y'all listen to rap music. Now, some of y'all, I don't know the new kind of mumble rap. Let's find the count for a count, I will put that. Every time I talk right, what you said, I'll go there. Know what I'm saying? No, I really do not. I've been black for 68 years, and I don't know what you're saying, because I come from a different generation, right? Standing by the speaker, suddenly I had a fever. Was it me or either summer madness? Because I just can't stand around, so I get closer, and the closer I get, the better it sounds. My mind starts to activate, rhymes collaborate, because when I heard the beat, I just had to make something from the top of my head. So I fell into the groove of the wax, and I said, how can I move the crowd? First of all, ain't no mistakes allowed. I don't know if y'all know that. Huh? I'm just saying, we could understand what they were saying. When the rim is in the system, ain't no telling, will I love them, will I diss them? That's what they be yelling them up. Not, y'all still check. Huh? I used to fuss when the landlord dissed us. No heat, wonder why Christmas. Birthdays was the, now we sip champagne. Damn right I like the life I live, because I went from negative to positive. It's all, and if you don't know, but the same people that know about Biggie know about Thomas Jefferson, know about the Declaration of Independence, know about e pluribus unum, out of many one. It ain't either or. We only keep excellence. We think about the high ideals and the noble aspirations that have motivated this country to become what it is today. So when they talk about us being dumb, they only talking about themselves. DEI, you need to DIE, that's what they say. But we believe in a GOD, so get back and represent for who we are. Now, I ain't got much time. Let me get to my second one. We oppose kleptocrats everywhere. Now, you saying, what is a kleptocrat? A person who uses their political authority to steal their nation's money. IRS. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. You getting rich off of the backs of poor people. You against SNAP, but you snap your fingers and you want folk to pay you obeisance. You got golden calves in a biblical sense made to testify to you. This part of this dunceocracy, this dumbassery, this demagoguery, this dim-witted lechery, this lugubrious leech, this foolish fascist, we will not accept that. We will stand up against that, stop stealing our money, and start putting it into everyday people. Only thing we did on January 6th is what we did on January 5th and what we did on January 7th. We supported American democracy. We ain't never stormed no Capitol. We ain't never trying to tear nothing down. The only thing we're trying to build up is the possibility that America would become finally what America promised it would become. So we do not believe in stealing. We believe in sacrifice and love and service to the highest good in American society. Then finally, on the woke tip, we offer kinship eagerly. What does that mean? Well, some of us think that only some folks should be black. You know, not like us. I know most of y'all was down with Kendrick. I know that. I'm not saying Kendrick believed in not like us as a white supremacist ethic to divorce and divide human beings according to spurious categories, but I'm saying the reason it became a global phenomenon is because certain folk tapped into the notion you ain't like us. And when you look in the mirror, they talking about you. Oh, you might have rolled with Kendrick, but you were really Drake, because they've been saying you ain't like us from the very beginning. 3/5 human, you not like us. Slave, you not like us. Woman on a plantation, you not like us. Gay, lesbian, transgender, bisexual, you not like us. I'm going to tell you what, you just like us. If they catch you on the wrong side of the street at night and you don't look like you belong here, ICE will vanquish you, undermine you, and they will tear you apart. I'm saying to you, you can't afford to be saying who really black and who ain't black. Now, we know who getting down and who ain't. We understand you could wear a long black robe and sit with 8 others. Just because you got that title don't mean you doing it. We know when white supremacy is a ventriloquist. Black mouth moving, white supremacist ideas coming down it. We know what that is. We know how to identify that. But I'm telling you, at the end of the day, we can ill afford to demonize others because light or dark, black folk have been every color you can imagine. Light as bright as white, vanilla vitality, chocolate charm. Beautiful ecstasy, ebony ecstasy and furrowed in coffee flesh. Everybody wants some chocolate in their life. How you think I got this color? But you must remind yourselves that we are in this boat together. We can ill afford to demonize each other. That's why you got to take your butt to the polls in this election so you can understand who's really on your side. I'm going to sit down, but they tell you to vote. Don't matter. If it didn't matter, why are they trying to take it from you? Why are they trying to deny you? And you got to get up off of your couch. Get up off of Twitter, get up off of Facebook, get up off of social media and march your black behind to the poll and pull that lever or dimple that chad and let them know who you with. Let them know what you're dealing with. Let them know who you're committed to, because we believe in a democracy that is fueled by the energy of the people. I'm going to end with this. I was going the other day from one place to the other, and my plane ticket said I left at 2:30 and arrived at 2:20. Where they do that at? I was leaving one time zone and going to the other. But it reminded me I'd already arrived before I even left. What that mean? If your mind ain't already there, your body ain't gonna be there when you arrive. You got to imagine where you're heading. You got to imagine a different future. So you got to already be where you're aiming to be. Aim high. You will be presidents and doctors and physicians and lawyers and ditch diggers and entrepreneurs. Already be there in your mind. George Clinton said it this way. I know y'all don't know George Clinton. Bill Clinton's cousin. Y'all remember George Clinton? Parliament Funkadelic. Never learned to swim. Couldn't catch the rhythm. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all stuck on Little Uzi Vert. Y'all don't know nothing about. George Clinton said, free your mind and your ass will follow. Free your mind and your ass will follow. Free your mind and make it to the polls and make a difference. Be a bulldog, BSU. You know what it is. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Dr. Michael Eric Dyson. And please welcome back to the podium President Aminta H. Bro.
It's a little hard to get up after that. BSU. Dr. Dyson, you truly brought the message for this graduating class. Give him another round of applause, please. Before we continue on with the ceremony, I have to make a request of everyone in the venue. We are full to capacity, and I've received word. Hold on. We have, as we announced at rehearsal yesterday, there are venues. We talked about this yesterday. There are venues all across the campus. This facility, just this, is full. There's plenty of room out across the campus. So I'm asking you, let your family members know there's plenty of seating for them. We want them to be a part of the ceremony. So I'm asking you to make sure that you only can fit but so much, and the fire marshal will shut us down. Now, I want to graduate all the students. So please, please, please tell them to go to the venues so we can carry on and graduate you, class of 2026. Let's give it up for Dr. Michael Eric Dyson. Dr. Dyson, please join me back at the podium. We're not finished celebrating Dr. Dyson for that amazing speech that he brought, but the inspiring words. I want to, at this time, present you with a small token of appreciation from Bowie State University and the class of 2026. Please join me in another round of applause. It was so good. The University Symphonic Band will now perform for our listening pleasure, Juxtapose, Jungstaposed, conducted by the director of the University Bands, Professor Billy Bennett. Following this selection, you will hear from our Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Giolana Musu, as we progress through the ceremony to graduate our class of 2026. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, here for BSU Symphonic Band, directed by Billy Bennett. And please welcome to the podium, Dr. Guy A. Amusu, Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs. And give yourselves a round of applause.
Thank you for this wonderful rendition. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present the honors graduate for the class of 2026. The names of the graduates appears in the program. Will those graduates listed in the program under academic recognition please rise? Don't be shy. These graduates transferred to Bowie State University and earned 30 to 59 credits with a GPA of 3.5 to 4.0. Congratulations. Please be seated. The graduates listed in the program under Latin honors have earned 60 or more credits at Bowie State University while maintaining a GPA of 3.5 to 4.0. Will the following graduates please rise? These graduates have completed their degree with a perfect GPA of 4.0. Let's give them a very well-deserved round of applause. Congratulations. Please be seated. Will those graduates listed as cum laude please rise? These graduates have cumulative grade point averages between 3.5 and 3.64. Congratulations. Please be seated. Will those graduates listed as magna cum laude please rise? These graduates have cumulative grade point averages between 3.6, 3.65, and 3.84. Congratulations. Please be seated. Will those graduates listed as summa cum laude please rise? These graduates are graduating with the highest honor and have averages between 3.85 and 4.0. Congratulations. Please be seated. Please join me in giving all our honors graduates a very well-deserved round of applause. Thank you for your commitment in being Bowie bold and displaying your outstanding academic excellence here at Bowie State University. We will now hear from Lieutenant Colonel Roger Dominics, Department Chair of Military Science. Thank you.
Good morning. Here at Bowie State, we are proud of the sacrifices made by our servicemen and women. The Bulldog Battalion continues to play a vital role in development of military leaders across all service branches. It is my honor to recognize these leaders today. On May 20th, 2026, the following graduates were commissioned as second lieutenants in the United States Army. As I call your name, please rise to be recognized. Second Lieutenant Brandon Ako, distinguished military graduate. Second Lieutenant Andrew Brown. Second Lieutenant Anthony Clausen. Second Lieutenant Naomi English. Second Lieutenant Jeremiah Gakoti. Second Lieutenant Antonio Horton. Second Lieutenant Joshua Jacobs, distinguished military graduate. Second Lieutenant Oluwabu Kumi Jaola. Second Lieutenant Kashan Pachai, distinguished military graduate. Second Lieutenant Roderick Pittman Delancey. Second Lieutenant Luciano Saavedra, distinguished military graduate. Second Lieutenant Stanley Uba. Second Lieutenant Victory Abogu. Second Lieutenant Janaya Vincent. Second Lieutenant Herman Williams. And Second Lieutenant Keenan Willis. Please give them a round of applause. We are so very proud of your commitment of serving this nation, and we are confident you will serve with honor and represent Bowie State to the fullest. Be Bowie bold, race to excellent, lead, follow, or get out of the way. Thanks.
Thank you. Now it is time to conferring the degrees. I will be introducing each of the college deans in the next segment of our ceremony. But before the college dean present our graduates to the president for their degrees to be conferred, I want to take this time to remember Dr. Regina Tawa. Dr. Tawa served in the College of Business for over 20 years as a professor of economics and acting dean of the College of Business. Throughout her career, Dr. Tawa championed academic excellence, encouraged innovation, and worked diligently to strengthen the college mission and impact within the university and surrounding community. She was a strong advocate for faculty development, student engagement, and collaborative partnership that enhanced opportunities for growth and advancement. She will be remembered not only for a professional contribution, but for the kindness and commitment she brought to our campus every single day. Losing such a significant member of our community is a profound loss for all of us. Please join me in a moment of silence to honor her memory. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we will present the doctoral candidates to the President. After the doctoral candidates are presented, they will come to the stage to receive their hoods. Next, the college deans will present the graduates and undergraduate candidates to the President by asking them to rise by college for their degree to be conferred. Once all the colleges have presented, the marshal will escort them to the stage where they will receive their degrees from their respective college deans. I now have the honor of announcing the academic deans who will present candidates for degrees in the following order. Dr. Ofusowa Abiola, Dean of the Graduate School. Dr. Stephen Damo, Dean of the College of Art and Sciences. Dr. Muhammad Jijuri, Dean of the College of Business. Dr. Rhonda Jeter, Dean of the College of Education. Dr. Cheryl Blackman, Dean of the College of Professional Studies. Thank you.
Will the candidates for the degree of Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Doctor of Science in Computer Science please rise? Madam President. These candidates for the degree of Education in Educational Leadership and Doctor of Science in Computer Science are recommended by the faculty for admittance into the community of scholars for the degree in which they have qualified.
Upon the recommendation of the graduate faculty, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Maryland and the University System of Maryland, I do hereby confer upon you the degree Doctor of Education in Educational Leadership and Doctor of Science in Computer Sciences, with the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto appertaining. You may proceed to the stage with your faculty escort to be vested with the hood appropriate to your degree. You may now process. Ladies and gentlemen, on February 3rd, we suffered an unexpected loss of one of our senior leaders, Vice President Clyde Dowdy Jr. He was the Vice President for Intercollegiate Athletics and Recreation. Mr. Dowdy joined Bowie State University in 2015, serving first as an athletics director and later, beginning 2018, as Vice President for Intercollegiate Athletics and Recreation. In addition to his leadership in athletics and recreation, Mr. Dowdy demonstrated extraordinary dedication to his academic and professional pursuits, working diligently to complete his doctoral studies while serving the university with distinction. Under the advisement of Dr. Sean Coleman in the College of Education and Educational Leadership, Mr. Dowdy authored his dissertation entitled The Impact of Enslavement, Education, Segregation, and Desegregation on the Central Intercollegiate Athletic Association and the African American Athlete. His work reflects both intellectual rigor and a deep commitment to advancing understanding within his field. Joining me on the stage for the posthumous conferring of his degree are Mr. Clyde Dowdy Jr.'s wife, Mrs. Pamela Dowdy, and two children, Andre and Jessica Dowdy.
Hook Potty, multi-class novelty adaptation using acoustic data. Uchenna Florence Ndolo, application of machine learning NLP approach with fully homomorphic encryption techniques and medical data. Andrea Burrell, a large diverse school of districts commitment to inclusion, staff perceptions of an equity-focused professional development initiative, supporting students with disabilities. Deidre A. Small Screws, high school teachers' perspectives on professional development and the impact on teacher performance on urban school district. Alonzo Bailey, exploring Black male students' access to dual enrollment to become college and career ready in the Mid-Atlantic region. Renee Diane Jones, elementary general education teachers' perception of knowledge and preparedness for teaching students with disabilities in inclusive classrooms. Sandy Williams, empowering school leaders, exploring transformative learning through partnerships with community museums. Sharonda Lynette Scott, area teachers in crisis, examining the impact of job demands and burnout on the well-being and attrition of special educators in the Mid-Atlantic state. Desiree Monique Early, the influence of teacher preparation programs for all alternatively certified teachers in K-12 schools in a Mid-Atlantic state, a phenomenological study from the perspective of teachers and administrators. Amelia Ross Marcosian, educators leveraging learning management systems to engage Gen Z and Gen Alpha by incorporating targeted learning preferences. Melissa Kathleen Maynard Walters, bridging perspectives and practice, rural secondary, ELA teachers, and special education teachers' perceptions of implementing choice through students' reading preferences in Mid-Atlantic state-approved HQIM. Temilade Ayo Aladiokin, fostering local economic resilience through community wealth building using universities as anchor institutions. Laura Edwards, an investigation of school counselor ratios and their impact on student-school counselor relationships in Pennsylvania. Edward D. Joust, the impact of implementing restorative practices on an urban school district in a Mid-Atlantic state. Students' attendance, academic achievement, discipline, and students' sense of belonging based on quantitative school data post-COVID-19. Leah C. Hilliard, secondary students' engagement and online learning, students' perspectives. Toyin Antoinette Montgomery, self-efficacy among K through 8 special education educators, examining differences by program type and caseload size in high-demand educational settings. Heather Elizabeth Kafele, does receiving direct services from a speech-language pathologist impact the performance of students with dyslexia on state reading assessments? Deborah Denise Lee, navigating educational disparities, the impact of parental support and access to technology on Black middle school students' academic performance in math and science during COVID-19 in Maryland, USA. Nakia E. Pointer, teacher perspectives on innovative strategies to promote literacy and reading instruction among 3rd to 5th grade African American males in a large school district in a Mid-Atlantic state. Ronald Drummond, a mixed methods approach to investigate the impact of mentorship and the supportive community on the self-efficacy of novice Black male elementary teachers. Mark Anthony Berry, Black male resilience, examining barriers influencing the enrollment, persistence, progression, and completion of Black male students at a rural community college in Mid-Atlantic state. Michelle Elise Phillips, where are they? Recruiting and retaining teachers of color in a state and a rural Mid-Atlantic school district. Cherie Price Coleman, dismantling systemic barriers, the influence of principal-school counselor collaboration on culturally responsive school environments. Mary Catherine Hart, Unpacking Impact Bias in the Classroom, a dyadic observation of teacher perceptions and racialized student interactions. Melissa Beth Lichter, an investigation of practices that improve retention of special education teachers in a Mid-Atlantic school district. Dalo Eloyayan, Women's Leadership and its Relationship to Administrative Innovation in a Public University in Saudi Arabia. Laura Susan Johnson, exploring the relationship between principal leadership, collective teacher efficacy, and retention of special education teachers. Brandy Lee McDonald Nestor, Culture Wars on the Schoolhouse Steps, an exploration of the impact of digital aggression on K-12 school leaders. Monica Ray Taliani, a quantitative study on perceptions of school district communications.
Will the candidates graduating with master's degrees please rise? Madam President, it is my honor to present the candidates for the Master of Science in Applied Biotechnology and Molecular Biology, Master of Business Administration, Master of Science in Computer Science, Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology, Master of Education in Culturally Responsive Teaching Leadership, Master of Arts in English, Master of Arts in Human Resource Development, Master of Science in Information Systems and Sciences, Master of Science in Internet of Things and Internet Technologies, Master of Science in Mathematics, Master of Arts in Mental Health Counseling, Master of Science in Nursing, Master of Arts in Organizational Communication, Master of Public Administration, Master of Education in Reading Education, Master of Education in School Counseling, Master of Arts in School Psychology, Master of Education in Special Education, and Master of Arts in Teaching. Madam President.
Upon the recommendation of the faculty, by virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Maryland and the University System of Maryland, I do hereby confer upon you individually the degree with the rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto appertaining, and cause you to be vested with the hood appropriate to this degree. Graduates, are you ready? You may now pass, turn, hood, Congratulations. You may be seated at this time. Congratulations.
Will the candidates graduating in the College of Arts and Sciences please rise? Madam President, I have the honor on behalf of the faculty in the College of Arts and Sciences of presenting these candidates for the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts in Fine Arts, Bachelor of Science in Bioinformatics, Bachelor of Science in Biology, Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, Bachelor of Science in Communications, Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, Bachelor of Science in Computer Technology, Bachelor of Science in Data Science, Bachelor of Arts in English, Bachelor of Arts in History and Government, Bachelor of Science in History and Government, Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, Bachelor of Science in Philosophy, Politics, and Economics, Bachelor of Science in Science Education, Bachelor of Science in Theater, and Bachelor of Science in Visual Communication and Digital Media Arts. Please be seated.
Good morning. Happy Friday. Will all the candidates graduating in the College of Business please rise and make some noise? More. Madam President, I have the honor on behalf of the faculty in the College of Business of presenting these candidates for the following degrees: Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Bachelor of Science in Business Administration. Please be seated.
Will all the candidates graduating in the College of Education please rise? Madam President, I have the honor, on behalf of the faculty in the College of Education, of presenting these candidates for the following degrees: Bachelor of Science in Early Childhood Education, Bachelor of Science in Elementary Education, and Bachelor of Science in Sport Management. Please be seated.
Will all the candidates graduating in the College of Professional Studies please rise? Madam President, I have the honor on behalf of the faculty in the College of Professional Studies of presenting these candidates for the following degrees: Bachelor of Arts in Child and Adolescent Studies, Bachelor of Science in Child and Adolescent Studies, Bachelor of Arts in Criminal Justice, Bachelor of Science in Criminal Justice, Bachelor of Science in Health Services Administration, Bachelor of Science in Nursing, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Bachelor of Science in Public Health Informatics and Technology, Bachelor of Science in Social Work, Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, and Bachelor of Science in Sociology. Please be seated.
Will all the candidates for the bachelor's degree in all colleges please rise? Madam President, as presented by our illustrious deans, these candidates for the degrees of Bachelors of Arts or Bachelors of Sciences are recommended by the faculty for admittance into the community of scholars for the degree in which they have qualified.
Upon the recommendation of the faculty, by the virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Maryland and the University System of Maryland, I do hereby confer upon you individually the degrees of Bachelor of Arts or Bachelor of Sciences degrees with rights, privileges, and responsibilities thereto appertaining. Congratulations, graduates.
Graduates, the marshal will now escort you to the stage. When you receive your degree, please take a photo and return to your seat until all degrees have been received. Please remain seated until the conclusion of the ceremony out of honor and respect for all our graduates. At the conclusion of this ceremony, the President will take a selfie with the class of 2026. That will be preserved in the Thurgood Marshall Library archives. So let's process marshals.
Janine Joris Mtui. Ronrico Deshuna Faniel. Theodoric Madison Weston. Frederick. Madison Weston. Carolyn Perry Alston. Aubrey T. Ellison. Valeria E. Smith. Valeria E. Smith. J. Teresa Ford. Emmanuel A. Alayemi. Danielle Ariana Lobatter. Jared Michael Etchiff. Andrew Lewis Brown. Camilla Fatime Chu Ahmed.
Kayla Parker.
Albany C. Malloy.
Alyssa Barnes. Ayana Ward.
Hani Lee Simpson.
Paulus Zanabu.
Victory Ubogu.
Alexandra Remond.
Enrique Ricardo Wallace.
Reina Oasis Nakia.
Saleh Abdulaziz Ahawis.
Ama Soleil Aurich.
Yasser Ali Ashamrani.
Nathan Logan Jacobs.
Eric Reyes Orange.
Makaira Graham.
Ayana Raki Coleman.
Jayla Janice Garcia Coates.
Hadi Tumbadu.
Kahira Kimura Kenyatta Hicks.
Marcellus Bruce Pope.
Jakaya Celeste Higgins.
David Stanley Oke.
Madison O. Miles.
Michaela Denise Hebert.
Javon Zamir Irby. Titi Lope Oladipo.
Mark Jenkins.
Kristen Bryant.
Nija Danae Williams.
Jakaya Mackenzie Mead. Daniela Pastor Reyes.
Justin Wosu. Deja Brockett.
Mariana Yahira Degante Kano.
Tiffany Randall.
Fadeja Indira Montgomery.
Ashley Mosley.
Aaron Kennedy Grant.
Amanda Faye Burrows.
Micah Naomi Johnson.
Mohamedou Mustafa.
Shakira Mayfield. Nadia Moshette.
Jate Joyce Harrington.
Diana Guadalupe Lopez.
Shalise Crystal Smith.
Mackenzie High Smith Briggs.
Kaya Ayana Husband. Kiara Marjorie Parham Brothers.
Delapo Anurewe Elizabeth.
Lena T. LaMartinez.
Juve Dumas.
Jasmine Nicole Blair.
Aaliyah Love.
Quentin Monroe Randolph.
Janine Vaughn Clemens.
Nyla Jaira Lovett.
Brittany Brianna Gay.
Nathan Gerard Fincher.
Jade Lynette Norton Wright.
Sharnita Jeffries.
Sinai Kali Carr.
Dejan Andre Galloway.
Jasmari Civil.
Kayla Alexis Jones.
Jasmine Erenee McGirt.
Allison Gabriella Sierra.
Michael Keith Hewitt Clark.
Kelly Jalen Sinkfield Scarborough.
Autumn Janaya Bennett.
Mary Isopek Nabango.
Sydney Brielle Bowden.
Lisa Wood.
Sanaya Jakay Mathis.
Janine Patrice Brown.
Avery Jamila Osman.
Tyler Joan Noel Anderson.
Jocelyn Cruz Reyes.
Caleb James Floyd.
Jayla Purnell.
Johannes Hailu Girma.
Logan Harrison.
Elijah Daniel Prince.
Mia Krishanda Dunbar.
Tracy M. Rose.
Lauren Olivia Lloyd.
Ramuladas Emeke Izune.
Mana Wilkerson.
Taya Sheree Candy Canes.
Hannah Pengosro.
Eden Lorraine Gregory.
Jennifer Tanya Shaquan. Deborah Ann Hart Johnson.
Carly Aaliyah Thomas.
Karina Rauda Diaz.
Lieutenant Michael Vincent Davis.
Shonda Latrice Brown.
Malik J. Clark.
Nyla Jones.
Alexandra Carolina Velasquez.
Antonia Chinalu Anichebe.
Tatiana Hyman. Kelsey Elizabeth Farrell.
Sean Patrick Barnum.
Elizabeth Diane Maculoso.
Sabria Ball.
Angelina Rangel.
Talia Elise Woods.
Ruth Anna White.
Sanaya Harris.
Nunutsi Trujillo.
Skylar Robinson.
Sophia Sabrina Ruiz Argueta.
Janaya Donnae Johnson.
Crystal Lopez.
Imani Amia McConnell. Brent.
Imani Ivory Harvey.
Shatwane Gray Kemp.
Destiny Shanbria Ingram.
Kaya Imani McCombs.
Ali Mohammed Kabia.
Kalani Ayana Winston. Paul Laurent Sinort.
Cambly Morales.
Jalen Lene Powell.
Sharita Marie Powers.
Sakela Saki.
Sukhecha Rijal.
Niley Donnie Killingsworth.
Ophelia Estelle Lewis.
Nylanda Donnie Killingsworth.
Nolani Chassius Ingles.
Nyla Dehani Killingsworth.
Matthew Edward Douglas Pinkney.
Javon Elijah Brockett.
Ali Timbo.
Leroy Faith Awar.
Anaya K. Boone Douglas.
Taylor Kendall Noble.
Aaliyah Simone Farnham.
Jada Harrison.
Adrian Turner.
Anyalapo Precious Adewole.
Hexie E. Chavez Bonilla.
Miles Hines.
Jalove Amir Shakur.
Jamarcus Frank.
Janae McDowell. Ayana Monique Lee Jones.
Tavera Johnson.
Katera Deshae Ruth.
Kiera Spriggs.
Summer Kai Thomas.
Andrea Faith Thompson.
Juliana Tung Ampofoa.
Nicole Annette Jackson.
Nimi Kena Aga.
Nataya Johnson. Crystal Esther, welcome.
Dakari Javier Murray.
Kiera Perry.
Akenwande Akenlaja.
Jade Ward.
Eri Olu David Aye Ayo Sonubi.
Chanel Queen Marie Knight.
Kwabena Wake Boating.
Justice Kamaria Morant.
Princess Lau.
Hilsey Priscilla Herring.
Naomi Owerdu.
Tamia Hill.
Precious Adoranke Adeyinka.
Hope Shania Jones Harden.
Torin Alisa Emery.
Ariel Tashi Ward.
Sean Wright.
Destiny Burrell.
Paola Monty Peck.
Anise Barnes.
Brooke McKenzie Shelton Epps.
Layla Balagun. Sanaya Chandel Lawson.
Tanaya C. Bannister.
Samaria Curie. Juwan Makaya Johnson.
Ade Demola Ade Kanmi.
Temilolua Eniola.
Ola Wuyi Olufade Jimmy. Afolabi.
Zuri Nicole Anque.
Patrice Renee Scott.
Mariah Sarah Adeniyi.
Ife Oluwa Benjamin Olukani.
Darian Monice Means.
Ade Dotun. Okay, Owo. Ade Mowo.
Jamise Preston Campbell.
Adeola Olufumi Lola. Oshiyemi.
Raina Lindsay Housey.
Gilbert Kwabena. Asidu Ado.
Rodina Joseph.
Jennifer Favor Kalu.
Asia Gerald.
Arshawn Malcolm. Deron
Angel
Moore.
Faulkner.
Bellama Abi Kalio.
Oluwatosin Ogunmola.
Daniel Chimireze Imerum.
Kayla Adana December.
Comfort Y Adeboye.
Jalen James Dillard.
Amanada Marie Mansere.
Sabria Goodrich. Presley Chibozu Onyeko.
Miriam Zainab Karoma.
Dante Lamar Searcy.
Brittany Carol Scott.
Jason D. Johnson.
You're welcome.
Elijah Jordan.
Jeremy Brandon Dorsey.
Akai Demir Hollis.
Jude Osafo.
Nyla Rosemary Harrison.
Sophia Awarte.
Karaja Pert.
Keyshawn Pake.
Ariana Carolyn Ali.
Fatima Obello.
Erica Kiana Nicole Macy.
Naomi English.
Naomi Hines.
Shikade Nualu. Isaiah Ford.
Zariel Sims.
Sajira Brown. Sasha M. Solomon.
Kayla Turner. Algali Farmer.
Nika Asha Truss. Haley Elizabeth Downen.
Renee Pinkney. Trinaya Pinkney.
Kayana Kayla Brown.
Aliesha Abrielle Ross.
Tara Beers.
Ayana Kali Davis.
Cameron Aaliyah Thompson, summa cum laude.
Olivia Jordan Bynum.
Hade Wade, summa cum laude.
Roxana Aguirre. Diamond Jeannot.
Shayla Ann Williams, summa cum laude.
Khadija Olawin. Say it again. Marvel Onyediecheku Onwemere. Abdulrahman Alphys Idris. Kiana Polk. Chanel Anita Barge. Jaqual Butler. Alexandra Sanders. Jasmine Monet Destiny Watkins. Kennedy Tania Thompson. Cameron Nicholas Campbell. Naomi Alobusayo Akinrabadi.
Kyra Carter Morgan.
Darnice Tylera Carter. Leah Ashley Miles.
Alexis White Curtis.
Kiera Nashay Butler.
Jordan Nicole Comer.
Kevin Lamont Rivers Jr.
Kennedy Horn.
Nicholas Xavier Payne.
Andre Watkins.
Justin Ward.
Cassidy Burnett Anderson.
Candace Ademba.
Anthony D. Andrews III.
Mayana Francis.
Tamia Brianna Genius.
Nicole Alexis Taylor.
Kayla Destiny Williams.
Bryson Sykes.
Danielle A. Sullivan.
Ashton Marie Finney.
Nadira Amina Avery.
Miriam Eveline Dabo.
Dumaybe Odion. Heaven
Shadia
Harper.
Kafia Joram.
Antonio Carmen.
Kayla Johnson. Matiku Asfa Bagose.
Bolu Watife. Sarah Aloso Adura.
Jennifer Adobe. Janice Adwa Income.
Aliette Eva Soleil Kessie.
Talisha Carey Summers.
Lindsay Burnell Aye Skinner. Ada Skinner.
Kendall Christina Roy.
Stephanie Alea DeJesus. Malia Britton.
Ariel Sharita Jackson.
Ingrid Marisol Hernandez. Quintanilla. Magna cum laude.
Ariane Ann Jackson. Stanley Chakuma Uba.
Valerie Titsiwu, academic recognition.
Janaya Nicole Vinson.
Alexis May Combs.
Herman Williams IV.
Jasmine Nicole Latimer, magna cum laude.
Jonathan Womble Jr.
Raymond J. Williams.
Kiera Amanda Coleman.
Jaleel Archie.
Zoe Umana Kyle. Dimitri Evans.
Franklin Chimarie Ize, magna cum laude.
Chase Jackson.
Destiny Miles, magna cum laude.
Precious Nikita Pratt.
Sky Maya Smith.
Jariatu Tina Kamara.
Bashir Abukar.
Asha Nujeri Modine Sanders.
Aladi Popu. Alaba.
Diana Dorset.
Lang Bide.
Abimbola Olabude.
Trevor Batson, magna cum laude.
Kamara Darren Bradshaw.
Aaron Daniel Artis.
Trinity Hammer.
Quentin Oscar Battle.
Benjamin Laurent Uchum.
Aaron Michael Howell.
Truth Butler.
Kobe Shamar Brown.
Asia Aaliyah Ross.
Danae Latrice Lily Perry, magna cum laude.
Janaya Smith Cleary.
Nyla E. Garrison.
Heaven Folks.
Bamlek Gedashu.
Tierra Janae Duele.
Caleb Terrell Curtis Rose.
Diamani Cheatham.
Brent L. Thompson.
Mackenzie Oliver.
Pamela Austin.
Micaiah Estes.
Jordan Holiday.
Moriah Oliver Olivia Parker.
Imani Asada Brooks.
Amina Roberts.
Zareya Flowers. Zora
Dane
Flowers.
Chapman. Samaya Johnson.
Jennifer Perla Barris.
Jasmine Marlene Sotelo Arellana.
Promise A. Mido.
Francisco Jose Hernandez.
Runar Tajer Agarin.
Ashley D. St. Louis.
Nyla Chanel Davis.
Philip Antoine Harrison.
Trinae Wilson.
Janaya Tynese Marshall.
Alus Kiki Mbella. Christian
Ashley
R. Johnson.
Driggins. Mia Smith.
Cameron Noah Martin.
Ayasha
Caleb
Ray
Josiah
Thomas.
Andrews.
Carrie Lynn Frey.
Elando Danielle Serrano, academic recognition.
Nicole Laverne Brown.
Lashlin Reggie Jean Francois.
Fallon Sierra Turner.
Frank Johnson Jr.
Jessica Ann Tyler.
Fiona Myrie.
Crystal Johnson.
Tia Davis.
David Christopher Atwell.
Zaya Naomi Graves.
Dania Minor.
Linnell Yorkshire. Jasmine Linnell Yorkshire.
Stephanie Carnaggio.
Trinity Gumby, magna cum laude.
Heather Lee Dorsey.
Akima N. Mitchell, magna cum laude.
Jessica Yuri.
Marshall Royal Avivon.
Bianca Aaron Johnson.
Alexander Daramola.
Shaquita Shantae Evans.
Olivier Zagadou. Samuel
Irma
Matthias Stevens.
Guerrero. Kamal Chris Cottrell.
Jacob Christos Bulubasis.
Jennifer Lucero Perea.
Braden Aaron Rodriguez, magna cum laude.
Vilma Elizabeth Tapia.
Nolly McChee Hall.
Charmaine Denise Banks.
Nolly Mackay Hall.
Joshua Alex Carter.
Norris Glover, cum laude.
Kania Bird.
Desiree.
Michaela Stewart.
Dazaris Katrine Mendez.
Oluwadomuninu Jesupimi Adeyemo.
Brianne Martini Dorgil.
Chauncey Amiri McGee, Jr.
Faye Annette Johnson.
Nyrell Thomas.
Isaiah Parks.
Deontay Trayvon Roscoe.
Jada Lene Hardy.
Nicholas Brown.
Ashton Anthony Hauser Brooks.
How do you pronounce your name?
Cameron Felton.
Diosha Letitia Dorsey, magna cum laude.
Sydney Lee Evans. Chawa.
Ebony Joy Lipscomb, magna cum laude.
Brianna Williams.
Naja Ayan Brooks, magna cum laude.
Kaya Noel Harrison.
David Lewis Bryant, Jr.
Jada Renee Brown.
Dejana Renee Cook.
Aaliyah. Alasia Butler.
Jada Jones.
Abdul Bundu. Linda Elsine.
Tavia Timnaya Page. Genesis D. Escamilla.
Brandon Paul Johnson.
Deasia Smith.
Jasmine Ty Elliott.
India Janae Leonard.
Antonio Orlando Jackson Jr.
Ariana Brown.
Jordan Chadwick.
Braylon Patricia Bush.
Ama Joshua Bagudu.
Brittany Manu.
Duran Avery Anderson.
Carla Jasmine Matthews.
Christopher Miller.
Brenda Denise Hawkins.
Perry N. Green.
Tyler Alexander Smith.
Elijah Antonio Modesto.
Clifton Carruthers.
Chidera E. Benedict.
Tanisha de Graffenrye.
Kayla McDade.
Amaya Lysandra Whitaker.
Hanan Abdul Kamal.
Ariel Lardizabo.
Haley Reyes.
Shakila Lavina Campbell.
Sage Despain, magna cum laude.
Gia Marizi Nikuze. Brianna Rowlett.
Perrin Gerda Despain, magna cum laude.
Michelle Iris Jones.
Caroline Ifedayo Adeloye.
Mava Brittany Yangu. Amaya
Joshua Wesley
Monique
Waters.
Chase.
Magna cum laude.
Destiny Michelle Jackson.
Isaiah David Atchison.
Collins
Ramses
Onakala.
Jalen Theodore.
Imani Sudani Legister.
Jamie Wilda Bailey.
Albert Alwyn Plas.
Jade A. Andrews.
Matanya Boje.
Byam Kebi Anthony. Ratez Maurice McLaurin. The third. Tommy Warrington McCoy the third.
Soshima Ilhoha. Leon Bathersfield.
A. Allen Oona.
How do you pronounce your last name? Mondestin.
Davon Eugene Telp Jr.
Stanley Daniel Mondestin. Simone Coates.
Ezra Questely. Zioko Nakwo.
Aiden Antonio Dupree. Moses
Randy
Granados.
Danielle Hopkins.
Roosevelt Pierre Elevert II. Jaden Amir Perry.
Holly D. Graham.
Nyla Renee McKenzie.
Otito Egwati. Otito Egwati.
Frederica Adzinku.
Dante Lewis Williams.
Brooklyn Lakia Owens. Michaela Lomé.
Sodiq Badejo.
Marcus Brian Jackson Jr.
Ari Oreluwa Allende, summa cum laude.
Taisha Renee Richardson.
Eric Ryans, summa cum laude.
Sanaya Sherelle Isaac.
Destiny Riles.
Shamia Ania Stokes. Antoinette Sims.
Catherine Shamaka Anweji, summa cum laude. Ebony Amar Odango, academic recognition.
Layla Teresa Nicole Perkins.
Katie Elizabeth Downing Powell, summa cum laude.
Olamikon Falabomi Ramon Asorona.
Henrietta Owusu, magna cum laude.
Marvin Fabian Melendez.
Devon Sanai Cohens.
Eliette Antoinette Hicks.
Iris Isis A.E. Wright. Thank you.
Portia Monique Harrell Mitchell. Courtney Lynette Carr.
Abisoye Mudarat Salou.
Mackenzie Elania Washington.
Lindsay Alyssa George.
Christopher Patrick Messinese.
Ade Kemi Ade Poju Kumalade.
Fabrice Alexandria Pierre. Eric Jones.
Chris Bakenro, cum laude.
Malachi Clark.
Cameron Robinson.
Marcus Galloway.
Diana Lilybeth.
Brandon Paul Solomon.
Ferrufino.
Chase A. Bolware. Antonio Alasante Houghton.
Chaynelin Joy Espinida.
Luciana Giovanni Saavedra.
Malachi. Malachi X. Gray, summa cum laude.
Anthony Jose Klassen.
Jean-Ralph Desir.
Brandon Acco.
Ashley Chang, cum laude.
Jeremiah Basima Gakodi.
Nidra Clary Jackson Hayes, summa cum laude.
Renee Naomi Whittington.
Jessica E. Watts.
Mackie Mitchell Scott.
Shania
Israel
Corinne
Parker.
Smith. Kaylee Cherie Williams.
Mason.
Andrea Carolina Umana, summa cum laude.
John Clovis Dongmo. Tamitio the First.
Miles Hognet.
Isaiah Shelton.
Prince Ido Mananjo.
Erica Ashley Piles. Kelly Samba Mbuk.
Zachary Emmanuel Jenkins II.
Deanna Danielle Stokes.
Eric F. Vasquez. Blair Rochelle Truesdale.
Daniel Bird.
Joshua Emmanuel Quick.
Logan Alexander Ware.
Morgan Andrea Brewer.
God's Gift Onyenyechiku Okun.
Lauren Angel Anderson, summa cum
Deanna
laude.
Parker.
Darius Jamal
Kendall
Cadmore.
Baltimore. Amber Monique Johnson.
Leanna J. Allen.
Mishrat Tamali.
Vanessa Cherry, cum laude.
Amaya Tejana Tate.
Jasmine A. Spruill.
DeAndre Douglas.
Kamesha Antoinette Burgess.
Xavier Anthony Lomas.
Amber Anaya Peoples, summa cum laude.
Paris Standback.
Maya
Joy
Monet
Denise
Briscoe.
Sterling. John Oliade.
Sebastian Nicholas. Shavanis.
Naisha Zyla Olive. Matthew Clayton McClam.
Gregory Ramon Dorsey. Hamza Amadei.
Kalia Alana Northern.
Dorchelle Tian Holmes.
Anthony Parker. Jeremiah Anthony Heath.
Jalea Tanira Muhammad, magna cum laude.
Ibrahim Jallo.
Genesis, Rachel Bratcher.
Kamani Nicole Deskins.
Rodney
Joshua
James
Mayama.
Loper II.
Adina Shari Brooks.
Ryan Chandler Wilson.
Bryce Eugene Powers.
Tanias Olani Von Miller.
Brian Elijah Smith Swan.
Joy Olivia Bennett.
Jemiah Hawkins. Jamia Hawkins.
Zariah Alice Evans.
Malia Graham Bond.
Nyla Raquel Gray.
Santana Brooks Pleasant.
Demetrius DeCarlo Harris II.
Susie Eleanor Pleasant. Sana Jackson.
Tolu Lope. Ayanoye.
Alyssa Smith.
Loretta C. Harrison.
Hannah Parsons.
Corey Marie Davis.
Michaela Alexis Nembard.
Zadrick Dowling, cum laude.
Kaya Amari Parker.
Cornell Williams. Maria Inez Portillo.
Christian Elijah Souvenir.
Trinity Denise Mazel.
Jordan Ashanti May. Adriana Simmons.
Victoria Zara Anderson.
Jada Black. Tiana Gabriella Gibson.
Melanie Hart.
Michaela Sharice Barber.
Destiny Renee Lewis.
London Monet Campbell Rhodes.
Nina Renee Rains, cum laude.
Keturah Osirame Omo Osagi.
Dasani Robinson. Sebastian Alexander Ray.
Sean Ricardo
McConaughey.
Henderson. Michelle Christina Tompkins.
Nyla Sakari Hendricks, magna cum laude. Alexandria M.
Kevin Afanio.
Duba Clay.
Jermaine Brookhart.
Tyler D. Thomas.
Aiden Jared Artis.
London Taylor Isaac.
Russell Warren Collins Jr.
Dylan Michelle Jones.
Eric Nathaniel.
Babajide Otaru.
Quantrez Brown.
Davon Kenneth Knight.
Angela McKelvin.
Ansu A. Kamara.
Angela McKelvin.
Christian Camden.
Marcus
Guju.
Williams.
Ashton Shaw.
Edna Alamo. Michaela Beasley.
Justin Oliver. Tavon During.
Lucky Okari Uchendu. Thank you. Darius Lincoln Tucker.
Toby Loba, Raymond, Ife, Nicolo.
Tyler Durain Buchanan. Justin Lewis
Jasmine
Morrissey.
Bako Array.
Guy Fauntleroy.
Melanie Zawin Ziggy. Daniel O. Adebayo.
Michaela Robinson.
Praise Ben, summa cum laude.
Deja Hudson.
Nia Player.
Dejanera Hudson. Brianna Faith Barnes.
Deasia Laverne Craig, magna cum laude.
Corey Jackie Lee Glass.
Nashida Kanini Salome Thomas E.L.
Aldrin
Thomas
Bamako.
E.L. Summa cum laude.
Jada Aliyah Long. Tyra Baxter.
Dream Brashelle Shimaluski, cum laude.
Anaya Kayana Pina. Rashonda Nicole Ellis.
Trinity A. Bowling.
Luigi Morania Salcido.
Oluwatobi E. Akeju.
Mariah Gadi.
Tobaloba O. Ayodeji.
Idasia Mullins.
Magna cum laude.
Sakaya Booker.
Oluwabu Kumi. David J. Ola, cum laude.
Damilola Oguniyi.
Brianna Michaela Nunn.
Yusra Bashir.
Jose Alberto
Danfari.
Redding. John Dimitri Quander, cum laude.
Kimberly Albano.
David M.
Maria
Gisantana,
Uben
cum laude.
Zacharias.
Tatorian Huggins, magna cum laude.
Stephen Kyrie Jackson.
Devontae Donovan Berry.
Jordan Isaiah Pondejor.
Dynasty Angel Grant.
Andreas Maurice Brown.
Mackay Javier Allen, cum laude.
Jalen Smith.
Aisha Sama Rayner, summa
Marcus.
cum laude.
Marcus Jamal Davis.
Jasmine Lakia Jones,
Sudeus
laude.
Muhammad. Kiera Tate.
Majola Oluwa, Awolabi, cum laude.
Jariani McKins J. Baptiste.
Naya Shantice King,
Kingsley Iwu.
Kendall Nicole Crispin,
Trenton Christopher Greenwich.
Shania Wheeler,
Jaden Christopher Treacle.
Christian James Williams,
Khalil Hassan Greenfield Jr.
Jarrell Aaron Smith, Sydney Page Taylor, summa cum laude. Jabria Capri Smith, summa cum laude. Kirsten Campbell, academic recognition. Jasmine Reyna Dolores Holder, cum laude. Madison Span, Nasir Javier Hobson, Damari K. Moore, Katie Lizette Valle, Jonathan Ona Sanye,
of 2026. So my instructions, class of 2026, class of 2026, BSU. My script says, will you please rise? I'm supposed to tell you to rise, but I don't think I have to do that. Graduates, I want to offer to you a personal, hearty, heartfelt congratulations for this journey that you've been on. I'm so very proud of each and every one of you. This is a moment in the ceremony where we once again honor a tradition in turning of the tassels. From this point on, this means once you turn your tassel from right to left, that this means that you will be a bulldog forever. We have you. Once a bulldog, always a bulldog. So when I count to 3, you will turn your tassel and officially be a graduate of Bowie State University, the oldest HBCU in the state of Maryland. Graduates, on 3, 1, 2, 3, turn your tassels. Graduates, remain standing. This is my moment when I get to memorialize this occasion, this event, and we're going to do our annual selfie with the president at commencement ceremony. So are we ready, graduates? Make sure I can see you. This is going into the archives. You got a special treat. We have Dr. Dyson in the photo. I love that kind of photobombing. So graduates, I encourage you to stay curious about the world, stretching yourselves, your mind and your spirit to be an example for the next generation. At this time, class of 2026, I now welcome Dr. Stephanie Overton Stenard to officially welcome you as an alumnus of Bowie State University. Please help me welcome Dr. Stenard. Take your seats, remain seated. We're just about finished, and we don't want to miss the end as we sing together our alma mater and other celebrations. Welcome, Dr. Stenard.
Good morning, President Aminta Bro, distinguished platform guests, faculty, administrators, friends, and our extraordinary graduates of 2026. I am joined by the members of the Executive Board and the Board of Directors for the National Alumni Association of Bowie State University. I know the weight of the seats you sit in because I've sat there twice. I have walked the same path and sat exactly where you are. I know that the university doesn't just give you a diploma, it gives you a powerful foundation and a standard of excellence that will stay with you forever. Your education is an investment, but graduation is the benefit, and it is the beginning of the return. For years, you have invested in your future, your time, your intellect, and your heart. You have navigated a rapidly evolving world, proving you are a resilient leader. Now the world will ask you, what will you do with that investment? As someone who doubled down on their own investment here, I can tell you the world is waiting for your brilliance and the brilliance that only a bulldog can bring. With your help, anything is possible. To help you get started in this lifelong journey, it is my absolute pleasure to formally induct you into the National Alumni Association. As alumni, you have an undying, unyielding responsibility to ensure our alma mater's legacy remains vibrant by contributing your time, your treasures, and your resources. When your days seem endless and your challenges become exhausting, Bowie State may no longer be your daily priority. But please, don't forget us. Remember, the degree you receive today can never be taken away. This is your home, always and forever. You are the next leaders and the newest ambassadors of a long line of lifetime ambassadors here at Bowie State. My task today, as I said, is to formally induct you into the National Alumni Association and offer you a free membership. Graduating class of 2026, please rise and repeat after me. Raise your right hand. We, the graduates of Bowie State University, pledge to advance the mission and uphold the historic significance of this great institution. Therefore, we pledge to continue to grow intellectually, politically, socially, and spiritually. And we commit to support our alma mater financially. And we pledge our undying loyalty to BSU. Congratulations, Bulldogs. Black and gold forever.
Thank you. Now, we're going to commemorate this day after this special moment. Please return to your seats for the remainder of the ceremony. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The time is now. You'll join President Bro to take the class historical selfie for your families and for the world. And now, we have the final instruction for the closing of the ceremony. It is our tradition that we sing the alma mater.
There
We will now have the retiring of the colors. Please remain standing until we have the retiring of the colors during this time of silence out of respect.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank all of you for joining us for Bowie State University Spring Commencement 2026. Give yourselves another round of applause. We also want to thank all of our graduates from the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Education, the College of Professional Studies, and we want to thank all of you for joining us. Please be careful while exiting the stadium here. Please be careful, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, thank you for joining us for Bowie State University's Spring 2026 Commencement, live from the campus of BSU. The graduates, congratulations again for the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business, the College of Education, the College of Professional Studies and Graduate School.